Sorry, I was fiddling around with a couple of things. A lot of my settings have just been reset, and I've just been sort of like meddling. Not meddling, you know, fixing them. Let me just change my monitor thing so it's not on nightlight. Okay, those are the actual colors. I think it'll be really helpful to go through all of my art again and, you know, make some progress. I have so many to do. I have so much art to do. Part of me is also like, ooh, I should probably maybe do a tiny bit of progress on the butler. Because I got the rough sketch down. I just have to do like, I think it's looking pretty good. So I think I'll just work on the line art now. But I want to make a bit of progress on the colors of this first. So I'm going a bit opposite with the tangled thing. We're not going to go for purplish colors. We're going to go for bluish colors. And why is that? Because we're not doing lanterns. No. We're not doing lanterns. We're doing flowers and butterflies. And it's going to be bluish butterflies. Hello, I'm not asleep. Can I get some boba ASMR in here, actually? Don't worry, it's not what you think. It's literally just going to be my boba cafe. There we go. I just love it. So satisfying. Lower that down a bit. Okay. Let me get... There's the music. This is what we're listening to. Let me just get the colors in here first thing. I think there's definitely going to be... So, let me look at the reference. And I will see how the orange light is reflected. It seems to be mostly on the rim. Maybe the inside can be a bit reddish. Oh, you bet we gonna have ethereal vibes. That is the goal. Hopefully. Obviously, I'm not very experienced doing backgrounds in general. So this is a very ambitious piece. I kind of want to, I think I'm going to, I've laid out a bit of the groundwork. I think I want to focus a bit on the characters now. Okay, so far they're in sketchy phase. Side note, I really love my little, like, I really like my little sketches. I think they're very pretty. I am a bit sad now because now the more I think about it, the more I actually really like, the more I really like this one. I feel like I don't know, the layout's really, really good. But maybe another time I'll do that one just for fun. Nothing's stopping me. In fact, I could just do it for the Kiss the Girl one, yeah. I could just do it for the anniversary week. This is more of an anniversary for my own art, but that doesn't mean I can't do an anniversary for the actual game. So nothing is stopping me. Okay, this is just a sketch, so I'm going to finish the sketch bit. Plain spoilers without warning anyone. It is very Spiritfarer Everdor vibes. Kinda, yeah. You know, it's funny because, like, I guess technically the point of the game was to be able to move on. You know? So maybe it does kind of fit. Oh, this pose is so confusing. Ah! This angle is the worst. Why did I do this? I'm such a fool. I'm gonna work on Michel for a bit. I'm tired. Uh-oh. It'll pay off. It better pay off. Need to look at some male faces. Looking upwards. I found one. It's not really the expression I want though. It's a vibe stream, Ollie. That's what it is. I'm gonna make the background color brighter, actually. It's a bit hard to see what I'm drawing. I think I'm gonna change the positioning though of his arms. I want it to be a bit more like... I don't want it to look shocked, like stunned. I want it to look more like in awe. Like, wow. What are these ice sounds? No, you're not going nuts. I put on boba ASMR. Or boba making ASMR. It's true. It helps me concentrate on my art. A cocoa staple. Hi, Isolen. I'm wondering how to do this front bit. To fringe or not to fringe? I guess we could have like strands coming in the face. Oh, you're not finishing Fata? Well then you can't really, I guess you can't really spoil something that you're not finishing. How do I do this? You strongly dislike a character? If I remember correctly, I know there was a character that you were really not vibing with. And if I know which one it is, Ollie, it's best if you don't know. Whatever. This is a rough sketch. I don't have to get the hair right. This hair is not going to stay as it is. Basically, his hair is all over the place, and that's the point. And it's gonna... Ooh, I should make the waves look kind of like his hair. Hair is gonna change. Like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna think too much about it. Yeah, no pressure to finish it. Obviously, like, I mean, you know, anything is like, you play it to enjoy. If you're not enjoying something, you drop it. I need to look up his outfit real quick. Which outfit? Oh, I don't know, because I'm using her long hair. So which version of her am I doing? Am I doing Rian or am I doing... you know, like, what am I doing here? I could have given her short hair, but I'm kind of like, no, I drew the scene with their short hair and everything. So maybe I shouldn't give him the OG outfit. Maybe I should give him the new outfit. And I should give her the new outfit too. I still love that I put my art of Michel as one of my references in my reference file. Okay, none of these are his actual outfit. I need to go check up what his actual outfit is real quick. Actually, Zero-chan is a really good site to find references. Just because it has like super high quality official art from different things. So let's look up let's look up Fata Morgana. That's not right. Fata Morgana. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this month. We're gonna be doing so many things. I'm just like preparing for every door. And I'm like, oh god, what am I gonna do for each one of them? I have an idea for door one. Because I mean like that is a door I feel like I've drawn the least of. But the last thing I've drawn from that door was so tragic. And I feel bad because I really wanted to go extra with that, but I didn't have the skills at the time. Like that was from 2020. So, oh man. Ollie!
The boba noises were driving me nuts, so I decided to listen here. I'm gonna start drawing, don't worry, just give me a sec.
Good to let you revisit. Yes, absolutely. Where is my boy? Okay, this other outfit reference is literally just him in a white t-shirt. I'm not doing that. And this other one also is why are so many of his stupid Rian references in t-shirts? I guess it makes sense for his character, but still, no. He's not wearing a t-shirt on this romantic date. Yeah, he needs something better. All of his outfits are like either him as an angel neat. Man, maybe I should just put him in a shirt. No, he gets a shirt and a cloak. You know, I'm feeling pretty happy with the progress I've made so far. So, if I get a bit too stressed out with the details, I'm also really happy with the changes I made to Michel's face. I really wasn't vibing with how flat it kind of looked at the start, so I like how it looks a lot more expressive now. Because something I noticed in all of my initial arts of Michel and Giselle was always the one who was expressing something like curiosity and like fascination, or like, you know, some sort of like bigger emotion, and Michel was always kind of like a bit flatter, kind of just like looking at Giselle, kind of like, oh, I'm so in love. But now I kind of really want it to be like Michel's like really, you know, jazzed about this whole scenery, and Giselle's the one that's like, oh, I'm so in love, you know? Oh, see you later, Solen.
Yeah, the eye sounds were also bothering me. ASMR is not for everyone, clearly.
I can't help it, they help me draw.
Yeah, yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Okay, this is looking good. Fuck, I've got to charge this.
Oh, cool. I'm getting an ad. I, I was trying to watch you draw.
Okay, my thing's recharged. Why did that get so tiny? Oh my god, today's been such a long week. This feels so nice to just relax.
Ooh. So far, no ads. I like it.
I am gonna take a music shift. And then I'm going to put a cloak on him. Okay. Coat. It is the infamous Cocolamoco. I'm drawing, or attempting to. Trying. I'm doing something very, very ambitious right now. And not gonna lie, it's very hard. Thank you. I need the believing energy really badly. Okay, I'm gonna do her dress. And hopefully that'll be a lot easier. You know, I'm just gonna make up an outfit for her. Like, whatever. I can do that. I'm allowed to do that. Trying, they say, as art forms before our eyes. There are a lot of effort. There's a lot of effort going on behind this. Okay, I'm going to give her a bow because bows are really cute. Never mind, I'm not giving her a bow. It's too difficult. God, I'm such a fan of dresses or even just, like tops with like a high waist and the top part is like really baggy. I love it so much. And the best part is it really fits this character's sort of like style. Like she absolutely has that sort of like boho chic kind of, really baggy sweaters, really baggy cardigans, but then long skirts, Like it fits her perfectly. So I get to really have fun. I have no idea who this character is, so I agree. I'm being very vague. Just in case I force you to play this game at some point. It might happen. You never know. I mean, you play Otomes, so the content warnings can't hit that hard. The possibility is always there. This is one of my favorite games in existence. Like, honestly, it really is. It is, I want to say, one of my favorite stories of all time. So I kind of shill it a lot. So you might get shilled too. And I feel like a bit of the story, like maybe not the whole game, but there is parts of the game I feel could apply to everyone. Like, not every part of the game applies to everyone, but everyone can apply a part of themselves to at least some portion of the game. And it's like different for every single person. So I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's just one of those things that's really interesting to see what other people's takes are because everyone's got like a very different opinion. Everyone's got a very different take on a character or a story element or something that happens in it. And I really, really like sharing it with people and then hearing what they think about it. It's just sort of like one of those experiences. And, it's not solely this game, lots of other games have that sort of vibe. But I happen to shill this one, so I think I like the hair like that, so I'm gonna leave this. I like the way it flows down. So I think yeah, I think I'm gonna leave all of that the same. Yeah, this one also kind of got me to draw. So it has a very special place in my heart. But also, how are you feeling post Endwalker? That's not right. I'm very emotional. I'm not doing patch stuff because we missed the science already. I know, seeing you play through it, I'm like, I miss Alfie. I miss my boy. I wanna see him. God, yeah, leveling is such a slog. Getting it to 90 is just oof. But Sage is really fun. I mean, it depends on what you like. Because I know some people really like, I don't know, some classes like Dragoon or Scholar. Scholar, I actually did like Scholar. But like, I don't know. Some people like certain classes, and I'm like, I found this very, very boring, but go off, okay? Then again, I also play Red Mage, which is the most like simple brain dead class in existence, so I can't really speak. But I really enjoyed Sage. I thought Sage was very fun.
Actually, Summoner is the new brain dead class.
Okay.
You've lost your throne in Anwar.
There's no way Summoner's that easy, though. I mean, wasn't it like the hardest class in the game?
It was that then it got a rework to be the easiest one.
Wow. That's a huge rework.
You should try it. You'll probably enjoy it.
I do have it leveled up to 80.
Hmm.
Although I'm missing a lot of skills. So okay, I'm satisfied. I'm moving on. I'm sorry, that art piece just makes me like, oh, it's just so much to do, and I think I will have time to really go in on it in in a week. In a week when I am finally on Christmas holidays. Right now I'm just kind of like, oh god. Oh god, there's so much to do. You went on after the rework, but it was too simple. You're so confused. Really? God damn. I don't think I've played Summoner since like, I don't know, 50? I played Summoner all the way through A Realm Reborn, and as soon as I finished A Realm Reborn, I switched to Dragoon and I never touched Summoner again. Not because I didn't enjoy it, but I just wanted to switch to Dragoon to play Heavensward. You know, just for like the theme. But then I never switched back to Summoner because then I picked up Red Mage in Stormblood, and why would I play Summoner when I have Red Mage? Why would I play anything when I have Red Mage? And then I played Dark Knight because of Shadowbringers, and that's really loud. And Dark Knight is oof. Dark Knight made me very happy. All right. Too many buttons went bye bye. I heard it gave people muscle cramp. So I don't know. Is it a good thing it got reworked or not? I don't know. Maybe it's too boring now.
I do think it's very boring right now. I dropped Summoner after the rework. I used to love Summoner. But everyone got their own taste, I guess. I just don't think a class where you have 4 buttons is for me.
Hmm. I wonder what Degen thinks about Sumner now.
He actually agrees with me. Because you remember, Jen used to blab Sumner to play it very correctly. But yeah, that's just the game design, and they want the controller people to not feel overwhelmed.
Okay. Rune Butler. Serious eyes? Or uncomfortable? Because right now, I feel like he's looking very stoic. But I do like drawing Rune as very uncomfortable by everything and everyone. And I feel like he would be a bit uncomfortable wearing a butler outfit. But I also really like the idea of like a serious butler Rune. And this is a commission, so I'm a bit like, oh, I don't know. What if Mark actually did want Rune to be a serious hot butler?
Bro, just ask. He's alive.
Mark!
He's not on stream.
Mark! I need to look at his hair reference again. Like, what is this? By the way, are you drawing your Pauline thing?
Not yet. I'm eating.
I want food. I should put food on.
You gotta eat.
Oh, I ate a lot I had a school lunch today, but because they were serving a Yorkshire pudding with everything on it, and I was like, oh, bruh, that's a big food. That's a big food. It was like mashies and everything. It was one of
Well,
the
was it
good
good?
school. Yeah, it's one of the good school meals.
Because my experience with school meals is they're very poorly made.
I think most of the ones at this school are pretty good for the hot food section. I don't know. I don't get them all the time because I'm like, I don't want to pay money for food when I can make it myself. But I forgot to pack my spaghetti today, so I thought, oh well, I'll get school food. It's fine. I don't want to starve. I know it's fine.
By the way, Coco, in the server, we're all trying to convince Silent to play the game again.
Bruh. Which game?
Fata Morgana, bro.
Bruh!
But we're not being pushy. We're just like, hey, you said you were afraid of this happening, but what if it doesn't happen?
You guys. You guys are worse than me. I can't believe I used to show this game to you and now you're doing that to other people.
Because since Alan is not here, and I think everyone here knows Fata Morgana, question mark? You do have Fata Morgana spoilers on your title. I have full reign.
I'm actually gonna remove that now.
Fuck!
Never mind. Butler.
Wait, before you change it, let me say something.
No, you better be very vague.
It's just that forgiveness doesn't really happen.
No, you're right. You know, it's funny because I actually didn't like that character too. But I'm not about to say, like,
But it's not like he made you drop the game. It's not like you disliked it to that extent.
no, for me it was more like, I don't really like this character. I think what they did is really awful. And I really want to see where this goes. Because I don't think I would have been upset if the characters forgave them because I know what the characters are like. And they not necessarily forgave certain other awful characters, but in their head, they moved on from the actions of certain characters that did despicable things for even worse reasons. And it's not even just them, but other characters in the game, like in a certain door that everyone is obsessed with. I mean, including myself, you know. I'm not like, you know, not like other Fata enjoyers. I think everyone is quite obsessed with that door. But it's like that character. They did a really awful thing. And I don't think people necessarily forgive them for their actions, but they sympathize with what they've done. And
They understand because that some
the
fucked up
game
shit happened.
the game makes it very easy to jump into the minds of people that have done awful things and make you see it from the perspective of like, this is a person that has done an awful
Yeah,
thing.
that's the whole game, is jumping into other people's perspective.
It is.
That's
And
literally the whole game.
it's interesting. Like I said, I didn't really like that character. But after seeing everything that they went through, I didn't go, oh, that justifies what they've done. If anything, I kind of went, oh, like, because you learn more things. And you're like, I thought you said the gay rather than the game. Well, there is the gay. Anyway, that, no, what? No. Don't want to say too much, just in case I force you. You're not safe. No one is. But what was I saying? Right. People, I feel like people don't necessarily get forgiven in the game. And a lot of the characters are left to
Did,
be
did
hated if you would like
did
choosing
your
them.
did your opinions change at all with Requiem?
Absolutely.
I see. Don't tell me anything. I'm still playing that one.
No, it's not like it spoils anything. It's more just seeing. I'm such an easily influenced person. I feel like I can absolutely despise someone, and then when I'm put into their mind and I see things from their perspective, I'm like, oh fuck, I hated you, but now I kind of get you, and I'm like, oh. It happens in real life. Like, if someone is an absolute dick to me, and then a second later, I kind of like see things from their perspective a bit more, and I'm like, oh man, I still hate you, but I guess I'm not gonna curse you out anymore. I mean, sometimes a character is so awfully written or so annoying that I'm like, I don't care if I've seen things from your perspective. I just don't like you. Or, if their perspective doesn't really make sense to me, then I'm like, this isn't believable. I don't believe, like, I'm not going to feel sympathy for you. That's a different
AKA
thing.
and Walker.
That's different. Anyway, Meg's just finished it, so don't say anything.
I mean, isn't this the moment to say anything?
No! This is a moment to enjoy the experience and have fun.
I wonder how much you were biting your lip when Mel was playing it.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. No. I was enjoying the excitement of finishing it. Because I was also very excited when I finished it.
Were you sitting there like, God, I wish I felt that. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. Because I do like Endwalker. I'm not shitting on it.
Mm-mm. And those final few moments were like, oof, I loved it. Even if some parts just didn't make sense. I'll never understand the Xeno spit, but I also did really like the Xeno spit, so I'm like I'm still so mixed on it. I'm like, why were you there? But also, it was a really fun scene, so I can't get too mad. Are you still?
What?
I heard keyboard noises.
I'm talking to Cell and trying to make them play the video game.
Oh my god.
And I think we did it.
You did it?
They're reconsidering their decision. We aren't being forcible,
Okay.
so don't worry. I promise. Because you know how Silent has anxiety over finishing games, right?
Yes. Yes, I do.
We gotta kind of accommodate them a little, like throw them a spoiler bone or to make them feel a little more at ease.
Mm. I'm gonna yell at Mark.
Coco, what's the name of the character in your Requiem? The dude that fights very well, the gladiator guy.
Gratian.
How do you type that?
Gratien.
Grai.
Tien. T-I-E-N.
Did you see me mistype?
Yes. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of drawing Rune's hair a bit like Mel. The tufts in the front coming inwards and the tufts at the back going outwards. Xena's coming in makes me feel like your nemesis relationship with him is like Doofenshmirtz? Oh, Doofenshmirtz and Barry the Flap. It took me a sec to click. Oh my god. You know, when I was playing it, I came up with a very funny thought that was like, what if Xenos was like, oh, it's like a Disney princess main character, you know? Where they're like, fuck, what was the thought? I don't know why I came up with that. There was a reason. There was a story relevant reason, but I can't remember. It was like a journey about him being accepted for the murder psycho that he is. Oh, fuck, dude, I love this track.
Bro, you gotta DM him, not tag him in your server. Do you think he has that shit not muted?
Bro, I'm gonna add him wherever. It was a weird side tangent. Yeah. He grew to accept that it's okay that no one will accept him for his murderous ways. Oh, poor Xenos. I believe in him. I'm butlering? I am butlering. Look at my boy. I mean, it's not my boy. It's Mark's boy. This is Mark's butler, but it's good practice for our butlers. I'm getting hungry. I'm looking at people posting food and I'm like, that could be me right now. But I'm kind of on a roll with this. Did I know what, Sleepy? What is it, Sleepy? I love you too, Sleepy. Sleepy, you bring sunshine. on this cold winter's day. How's your paper? Has Ollie always had the fedora? Um
It's not a fedora.
It is a fedora.
It's a trilby.
It's a fedora.
It's not.
No, there's a version without the fedora. This is his detective version. However, I've lost the original version, so now we just have the detective version, which has a photoshopped hat and a very crudely drawn moustache that I made.
I have the original version if you want.
No, I do have the original version, but I'm too lazy to actually draw it.
Bruh.
This is a fedora. This is a trilby. It's the same thing.
It's not.
Milady. You could definitely milady with that.
But it's not my lady. It's like, uh, hello, sweet thing. Can you tell me why your husband was kidnapped? That kind of hat, you
Bruh.
know? I love me too, Sleepy. I I hacking miss doing Spy Family. Stop being busy.
Serious. Mark's gone for serious. I'm just saying fedoras are actually kind of like, you know. Like, if you're a mafia boss, then you can go for it.
But that's the thing, mafias is the one who wear fedoras. They don't wear trilbies.
Yeah.
Because trilbies is more of a detective thing.
Oh. I guess when I think of fedoras and I'm like, ooh, that's hot, it's the mafia aesthetic. That's what I'm thinking of.
Like, let me see if Jacopo wears a fedora.
Absolutely does.
No, it could be a different type of hat. I know how to loosely.
Bro, I love Lakshmi's music. Bro, that trial. Ooh, I love that trial so much. It was one of my favorite trials.
It's Jacopo doesn't wear a fedora.
What is he wearing?
There's an image. Hold on. I think he's wearing like a Hamburg hat. Because it's smaller. It doesn't go beyond the face.
Mm. Let me quickly look at Rune's face. Go do your paper, Sleepy. Do your paper and don't fall asleep. I want to do I would do Saturday, but you're busy packing. Everything's happening. It'll be pushed to next week when you're live.
Well, Salen is playing Fata Morgana right now.
Let's see how long that lasts.
Wow, no faith.
I just personally feel like when you lose interest in something, it ends up being a bit of a slog to get back in it.
I think the problem is that it's not that Selen lost interest; it's that they got worried they were gonna be disappointed by the ending, which happened with Danganronpa too, if I remember correctly.
Mm.
It's just something that happens with Selen, and we gotta help. Otherwise, they will never finish anything.
Mm. I'll let you guys take care of that then. My job in Fatamoru is to get people in it, not to keep them interested in it.
I'm gonna leave my house in less than 1 hour. I should probably go shower.
Bro, go shower.
But I don't want to. I'm gonna go watch the new Avatar, the most influential movie of the last generation.
Ow. That's wonky.
Monkey. You got a problem with Avatar, Flint?
It certainly does.
Not indie enough for you? Can they only have 5 people to work on something for you to be interested?
As if Flint doesn't watch Pixar films. Flint, do you want to watch a Pixar film?
Which one?
There's so many that I want to watch. All right, controversial opinion. I didn't really like Pocahontas at all.
I never watched it. I only watched the sequel.
I didn't
That
like
you
the
showed
sequel
me, I think.
either.
I think you're the one who showed me the sequel in the
There's
first place.
no way I showed you the sequel.
Someone showed me the sequel. I don't remember who. I really want to watch. What the fuck's the name of this movie in English?
No, we were supposed to watch Cinderella 3. And wait, you haven't watched Barbie Princess and the Pauper, have you?
No.
Oh, bro!
I really want to watch Inside Out with you.
That doesn't sound like Barbie Princess and the Pauper.
But, bruh. I want to watch Inside Out with a graduated therapist.
Bro, I wish. One of these days I will be.
Can you draw a room with the biggest smile just for the sketch?
This isn't the sketch anymore.
You just do it and erase it right after, bro. Cursed.
It looks so off. It shouldn't. Oof. 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 No one send that to Mark. He'll never let
He
me draw
never
Rune again.
he never looked more cat boy than until you put that smile on him.
Yeah, he's a bit like cat dilf like this. Or cat oppa.
Fucking cat delf.
Yeah, bro. Or grizzly cat boy. We love our grizzly cat boys. Are you not gonna share your art with the class?
I have to go take a shower. I don't even have time to draw.
Bruh. Just go stinky.
No, I didn't shower yesterday. I need to shower today.
Ew.
As if you don't skip shower days, Missy.
I don't need to. It's too cold here.
I'm gonna go shower, and and when I'm back, I'm gonna draw as long as I can before leaving.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
See you in a bit, Ollie. Oh, Ollie left their character. Okay. Ollie left Lukia here.
You want me to leave?
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm glad I got to curse everyone at least once in this whole session. It's just so off. Wait, let's just give him like a nice soft smile. Wrong. Wrong. It's wonky! So hard to tell off you. Now it looks off again. Eyes are always so wonky. Now it looks all skewed on the other way. I can never win. I can never win. Hiya, Mark. We're getting cozy Catboy butlers. I'm struggling a bit with his eyes, though. What do you think about his eyes? Should they be changed a bit? I'm trying to find your references, actually. Oops! That's not it. You think? Let's see. This is still one. He looks so fluffy. There we go. Mark, are you excited? We're gonna finish Haruhi soon. If all goes to plan. If everything works out right, then this Friday you'll have seen all of Haruhi. Oh my god. I can't believe we got Cole to watch Haruhi. What? Like, out of all the shows, this is the last one I would have expected Cole to, you know, actually get through. We really did something. It only took 3 years, maybe even 4 years. Who knows? I think maybe closed mouth. Okay, we've done the hard bit. We've done the face and the hair. Oh, I say done. I'm still gonna fiddle around a bit more with the face. It's still looking a bit. Something's off. Something's off. But we're gonna do the fun outfit. Are there any embellishes you want in the outfit, Mark? Nothing that comes to mind, but if I have any in mind, I'm happy to hear them out. I need to look through my Butler references for that. No! A server I was on has some really cute frog emotes, so now they're gone forever. I know, I'm so sad. They were really cute emotes too. I think I did pretty well with the outfit part of this. I did spend a lot of time getting it right, so I don't think I'll have to fiddle around too much with the outfit. There is this book thing that I'm like, what was I doing here? What am I expecting to do here? Like, clearly I'm designing a book and I want some stuff to pop out of the book, like the butler. I'm sure I've seen art of it at some point. He is coming out of the book, yes. Because in a lot of the references that Mark sent me of Rune, Butler Rune, he was carrying a giant ass book, like a book that was the size of literally like his whole torso. So I thought, I kind of want that book in this picture somehow. And also I didn't like it just ending like that. Like I wanted something to be below him. Side note, I think I did a pretty good job balancing the head to body ratio. Because normally I feel like I draw a head that size and the body like that size, you know? Whereas, you know, a normal body would be like that size and then the body would be like that size, you know, in a normal human being. But I sort of balanced it a bit more. I made it a little bit more realistic. Although I am worried, does that make it lose twink energy? I think it looks okay. Oh, I love this track. It is 2 hours in. Should we do tea wellness break? Hmm. Well, that seems like a sign for tea break. I want to draw someone's character real quick though before I do tea break. Can someone give me a character that they want me to draw real quick? I'm practicing quick sketches. I'm not allowed to spend more than 2 minutes on this. Kefka? Kefka? Kefka, really? I'm not allowing this anymore. Fine. I need a reference for this clown man. You're a clown boyfriend. I think you would get along very well with Solentry. Wait, Meg, have you played? You've not played Pio Fiore, have you? Yes, the little Susan Pikepka. There's a certain character in there I think you'd really like. Bruh, I looked up art of Kefka and I see it's just 2 pages down is a very steamy, well, not really steamy, but it's sort of like a very art of Kefka and Terra, and I'm like, bruh, weren't they like? I did. Like full on Atome art. Incredible. People are incredible. Okay. There's a group of us Kefka Sims. You're so powerful. The FF6 character? Yes. That Kefka. Oh, hey, what? Why is Danganronpa in my guitar playlist? It's looking very funky. Yes, he's the evil devil on Rune's shoulder. Being like, you wanna poison that tea, don't you? Or no. You wanna microwave that tea, don't you? You really wanna put some salt in that tea? You wanna burn those crumpets. Be a clown, Rune, do it. You know you want to. And Rune's like, maybe I do. I don't know. I feel like he'd have shark teeth. I'll give you a cool plane. I'll destroy the world for you. Wait. The funny thing is, Rune's fought Kefka before. I think. Wait, Mark. You've done the Omega raids, haven't you? Did I just make that up? Yes, of course you have. Of course. Yes. Mark has seen Kefka, and ever since he's haunted him. But deep down, maybe he's felt a bit of a kinship between Kefka. So much so that he has now become the devil on his shoulder. Why did Omega make me fight a clown? I want to go home. Meanwhile, Coco's rolling on the floor like, woo, clown! Okay, that's my sketch. And he's also drinking a little tea. Little polka dot shirt. He does have a really cool design. I never really noticed much about it until I actually did it myself. He's got the elf ears and the sneaky fox face. Okay, tea breaking for real. I'll see y'all in a bit.
I'm back. Hello? Hello? Sag?
I'm back, but only for a bit. Oh, Ollie, your characters is the music's in front of you. Let me make that smaller. Oh no, but you know what that means? We have to get rid of Kefka. Goodbye, Kefka.
Draw a gun to kill him.
Oh fuck. And then oh fuck. Oh no, Rune! Rune, what are you doing?
It's a lot of effort for the bit.
Rune! Rune, stop! Actually, no. It's probably doing the world a favor. And then Kefka was defeated by the power of Butler. Man, I love this track, this theme. Can't believe how long it took me to realize it was from FF3? Before one of them.
Alright, I'm gonna struggle with face now.
Are you sharing?
I don't know, am I?
Are you?
Yeah, sure. Gotta use thinner lines in my drawings.
I really like what it's looking like so far. You got her hair really well.
Bro, I fucking spent hours on it. I better get it right.
But not even just that. Like, I really like the outfit and the pose and everything.
It really feels like fucking Maya's outfit when I was drawing it.
I think she's definitely partially inspired by Maya.
She do be a sunshine character like Maya.
Although then it was really funny hearing that character was actually inspired by Maya. I think visually Pauline is more Maya-like.
Which character was actually inspired by Maya? Was it Requiem person?
No.
You know what? I'm gonna draw a big ass nose.
A big ass nose? Oh, I'm so proud. I made Rune's nose slightly crooked just because I feel like, ooh, that's going to add some
Because he got punched in the face?
No. Just got a crooked nose. Ever so slightly. It's not really that much, actually.
I'm gonna share.
Share that screen. We're dual art moding here. Never dance mad again. No one was sad.
I have no clue how to actually draw the face. This is my current problem. I'm gonna do the eyes. I even marked where they should be. Let me open my eye tutorial real quick.
Oops, that's too big.
Problem is that Pauline doesn't really have anime eyes.
Nope.
She's Asian, so I can't really. I don't know how to draw Asian eyes either, so never mind.
Bruh. Not Rune. Mark. Mark, what is Rune's gemstone of choice?
Maybe he's wearing a ruby.
No, we're not doing Genshin right now. Oops.
Maybe his color is ruby because of Lucia, I'm just saying.
I think we should let Mark decide what his gemstone of choice is. I just looked at oh fuck. I just looked at Rune's eyes and they're not this style. I'm gonna fix them, it's fine. I'll fix them. They don't look like this at all.
The nose is making this look goofy.
If you're not comfortable doing the nose, you don't have to do the nose. I just personally like doing them
It's
myself.
also it's gonna look goofy without the nose.
Just draw a simple nose.
From this angle, there's no simple nose. It's a 3-4 face.
God, I'm rubbish at drawing jewelry or any sort of emblems. Mark never responded. Did he leave? He's not allowed to do that.
He left. He got better things to do.
Mark! We're never gonna be friends after this. You're not invited to Haruhi anymore.
It's tomorrow, right? Gotta make shit. Alright, now let's play the game. Will the bucket tool fuck up everything?
Mm.
Let's see. Oh, it didn't actually. It didn't fill perfectly though. I'm gonna have to fill it in myself.
I don't think I've used a bucket tool in ages.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta accept it that you're not better than the bucket tool.
I think back when I used to try to use it, I realized that the stress of trying to get the lines to work so perfectly to work with the bucket tool was not worth the amount of time it took to do that versus the amount of time I could just spend, like, filling the color myself.
That's honestly valid.
Because I think I'm much faster at coloring than I am at line art, so it worked better for me to just just color.
Do you have any good mouth tutorials for the 3-4 perspective?
I have a couple, but if I'm gonna be honest, it's a tricky perspective to get the mouth on. It's something that you have to really work on.
Because I feel like the drawing is kind of dead on arrival if I don't nail the mouth.
So technically this commission is supposed to be rough, so this is where I take liberties and just draw the outfit very roughly. I won't allow that on the face, but I will allow that on the body. Mark's not even here to judge, so...
Alright, the first eye shape is done. Doesn't look
Nice.
bad. I just need to fix some minor details actually. That's better.
I'm gonna
Alright, the
go check on
question is
my
how...
pasta real quick.
Okay. How do I draw the other eye is the question.
Oh, that is the eternal question. I was struggling with that just earlier on. And now I've decided to completely redo the eyes.
I usually just copy and paste the other eye and flip it, but I can't do that at this angle. And the eye would be connected to the nose. A little connected to the nose. Perfect. Actually, I need to fix the eye. Whoops. Does this
Hey,
need to...
pasta
What?
is done. If someone can remind me in like 5 minutes, because I will forget.
I got you.
Thank you.
I need a 3/4 face reference. In interest.
Why do you call it pin interest all the time?
What is it called?
Interest.
I politely disagree.
What?
Maybe if I make her nose very big, I won't have to draw the other eye.
Oh my god. That would look weird. You're gonna need to look up an actual video. I'm sorry, but you're just gonna have to do that.
No!
You're going to have to learn something new here. There's no getting past it anymore, Ollie. No amount of references will teach you how to actually do this.
I just found out reference is gonna help me.
Yeah, well, what are you learning?
It's not about learning, Cook. It's about getting results. Which, by the way, I should fix. It's okay. Like, this whole Pauline, she's based on a reference.
Is it?
Yeah. Do you think I pulled this out of my ass?
I don't.
Yeah.
Bruh.
What? Everything Pauline was shield drawn by me, so it's fair game, bro. Maybe I should just draw those anime mouths they have on the side, which is kind of like the
Bruh.
how they do it again is kind of like beautiful.
Perfect. If you want to know how to actually do it, I think it's something like you draw the face.
Should I be looking at your screen?
This is what.
Okay.
And the mouth would normally be like. So if open.
I'm observing. It's not a good sign that you're struggling.
I don't like this angle. You know, sort of like shape it around whatever angle lines that you're following. It's not perfect though. I'm really bad at this angle. That's why I don't draw this angle much at all.
It's a bit tiny, but I think this is the right perspective. Just like an example mouth, so I know if. No, you can't really go towards the cheek.
Ollie,
I
I suggest on a layer underneath to actually draw the perspective lines on the face.
Fine. Why does The face ad. Okay. Yo. Yeah.
Make sure to also draw where it's like the angle on the other side, like. So you know that the mouth will wrap around like that. Okay, I'm getting my food real quick. Be back in a sec and look at Rune. Oh, you know what though? Rune's almost gonna be done. And that will be another commission done. Then I have 2 more and then a bunch of emotes to make for Rachel. I made 1 of them so far. I mean, they did tell me not to rush. I've got like plenty of time, but I'll try and get them out soon.
What about me?
Oh yeah, and 1 more emote for you.
You said something about doing more lines. I kind of missed it because my brother walked in. All right, Coco, the time for me to leave has come. Like a wireframe, so you can see where the mouth would be meant to be on the. Kind of like this. Kind of fucks up with my head a little, but. Joy, I must go now for the movies. I didn't get to draw much, sadly, but oh well. Kind of want to wait for Coco so I can say bye, but she's taking so long.
What? Ollie left. Let me get rid of that real quick. There we go. How dare. For Avatar? For Avatar, ew. At least Mark and Flynn are here. There we go. Avatar drawing stream. Maybe the Lost Airbender. Not the other one. Oh god, no! I just realized I'm at his hand. What if instead of them being blue cat people, they're blue rabbit people? They're not blue cat people, are they? I don't know. I've never actually watched Avatar. My dad had it, and I know he played it at one point, but I never watched it. They do be blue something people. My spaghetti is too hot to eat. They mind sync with things with their weird hair ponytail? What? Think about how in Pocahontas they're like seeing all the colors with the wind and native people being closer with nature. They're like, oh no, they literally connect with nature. But then the people are destroying the environment. So that must hurt the blue people. The loot tail thing. I've heard about tails in fairy things. It's definitely not sexual, but they definitely make it sexual. I think that's just how it goes for a lot of like I, distinct body parts like that. I don't know how to describe it, but like wings and tails and horns and all of them. All ends up being used for something. I watched like some parts of the movie, but I don't really remember what happened in the movie. Like, I sort of remember, but also no. That's everyone's review of it. Like, I can't even say anything bad about it. I just don't really remember much. I was also like really young when I watched it, so I say that, but I watched like Barbie movies and like Disney movies and you know some other non like not really children's movies, but not children's movies, but okay for children's movies. And I still remembered all of that, so I don't know. I think it was just not really it's not really for young kids, is it? It's a bit too boring for that. It was hard giving me 3D glasses for it. That is not true. I loved 3D glasses. You bet I watched Barbie Magic of Pegasus and Spy Kids 3D and Shark Boy and Lava Girl in 3D glasses, and I was hyped. I loved it. Hell yeah. They were so bad if you already wore glasses. I can imagine. I mean, it wasn't particularly comfortable even on its own. In fact, it was pretty awful to wear. My dad got super roped into the 3D TV craze. Like he bought all of those special TVs that you could wear like sort of normal looking glasses. The purple type ones. And it didn't really make them 3D, it just sort of made them have depth. He bought like I don't know, three or four different 3D TVs, and genuinely I was like, I cannot tell the difference between any of these. And they are not 3D at all. Go for it. Summarize Avatar. Oh, Avatar spoilers, everyone. Wait. Okay, go for it, Flint. Flint, did you have that summary ready? Okay. Man catfishes tall blue alien lady by VRing into blue person body to find unobtainium. Um, for humans finds out about their culture stuff. Then catfishing man find out where unobtainium is after sexing but not sexing big blue alien lady. Then human army rolls in with weapons to take it and destroys blue alien homeworld. Man feel bad and help fight back. Human army run away. Blue alien lady forgive. Good feel ending. Okay. That was honestly about exactly what I remember from the movie. I remember the ending was a bit confusing though. Like he turned into a blue boy. Looking up a hand. Is unobtainium real? There's no way they named it unobtainium. They can't have been that lazy. No one's that lazy. They did? That's insane. Just like the movie The Core. I don't know what that movie is, but I'm less lazy and more is just a joke. Well, it works in that case. Didn't one of the X-Men movies also use the name Unobtainium? I swear I remember that name being used in like a Marvel movie, but I can't. I haven't watched them in ages, so I can't really. Adamantium and vibranium. That might be what I'm thinking of. Ratchet and Clank started using Veritanium. I wouldn't really stump Ratchet and Clank because Ratchet and Clank is full of puns and goofs and everything. So that's not weird from them. Ratchet and Clank get a pass on the Coco Goof Mia. I'm allowing it. You had to stop making innuendo game names though. No! Sad. Very sad. What was their latest game's name? I'm missing a finger. Hold up. I'm missing a finger. You didn't see that. Capcom's hitting it out of the park with everything except Ace Attorney. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Cartoon rune. Yeah, he's a 3-finger rune. It's normal because everyone in this world has 3 fingers, so don't question it. That wasn't me forgetting a finger. When was the last new Ace Attorney game? We did get great Ace Attorney. I mean, it's not new, but maybe they're working on it and they're not telling us. Nope, this is weird. Okay. That's a bit better. Oh my god. Stupid hand. The stupid hand. Who made me do this? Mark. Oh, Mark. What's your gemstone of choice for rune? Mm-hmm. Ooh, I finished eating. That was so satisfying. I'm definitely gonna pack some for tomorrow for work. Oh my god, tomorrow's Friday! The week is almost over. It's Friday and we get to do Haruhi. Oh, I'm so excited. Alexandrite? What does Alexandrite look like? Um, also, Mark, is there something that Lucia really likes that Mark might. Sorry, not Mark, that Rune. I keep getting your names switched. That Rune might keep on his person? Like a ring or something to attach onto his outfit or something, you know, like just a little personal keepsake. Like it could be something really silly, like I don't know, a little badge or something. You got plenty of time to think. It is the color changing one. Interesting, huh? All right, I'm gonna make that the gemstone on here. This is a strange track. It makes me think of Mystery Dungeon, but it's from Final Fantasy XIV. Like, does it not sound like a dungeon theme from Mystery Dungeon? Ugh, I can't with the design. There, that works. Nice and simple. Oh, we did the hand, we did the body, we done the gem. I do need to change the eyes, so we're not done there yet. But we're mostly done. Oh my god, I'm looking at some hot ass hands right now. What? I'm just like, bro. Perfect. That's good. 6. Okay. Perfect. Now to sort of mess around with the with a book. Very nice. He's looking very, very. That's not his eyes. That's not the eyes we're gonna stick with. I looked at the reference again and I was like, fuck, that is not what his eyes look like at all. So I'm changing that. Oh, Avatar spoilers are off now because we're not talking about Avatar anymore. Imagine someone like was trying so hard to avoid Avatar spoilers and they just muted it this whole time. There's one person out there who would do that. I don't know who, but there is one person out there in the universe who would do that. Aang eventually learns the fire element. Bruh! I never got to that. I only watched season 1 and I didn't even finish it. So, thanks, Flint. Cole has me in a chokehold. He really wants me to watch the rest, which is not like a difficult thing to get me to do. Like, oh no, you're forcing me to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. No. Or me. Season 1's a bit of a stumbling point. I enjoyed it. I didn't stop for any particular reason. I stopped because I was a kid and I was watching it on TV. And a lot of stuff happened. Like, I moved and everything. So it wasn't really a show. Like, a lot of shows that I really liked, I never end up, being able to finish a lot of them. So I just never got back to it. My tea's been brewing, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I'm back. as I was saying, I was thinking after Buffy in like a year. Actually, no, we're going at a pretty good pace. But after we finish Buffy, that might be a fun show to like, attempt. Man, this is a weird vibe. Flint, you're gonna make fun of me. You're gonna say, "What the fuck, Coco?" But I'm listening to the Horizon OST, and right now I'm like, I really want to play Horizon right now. No, don't yell at me. It's not the music because I literally don't remember this track playing in the game ever. I mean, maybe because I eventually. No, I didn't. I never turned the music off in the game, but I always had my own music playing, but there was never any music in the game to like play over or to turn off in the first place. So I don't recognize this track. But when I looked at the cover, I was like, huh. I want to play this. Just because, like, I do have fun playing the game. If Aloy was a more, I almost called her Alloy. If Aloy was a more engaging character, and the story weren't absolutely cliche and generic AF. Actually, no. Even the most even the most generic story can still be really fun with a fun cast. But they didn't really have that. I still really like the gameplay. I just find it relaxing. I'm fixing his eyes. Okay, I got Rune up and in my face right now. He's staring right at me. He's gonna be fixed. I'm gonna fix this boy. Yeah, they just wrote her as the most generic lady. Lady? No, she's like a teenager. Okay, this is a fun part. She's written like a character in that movie that your brain doesn't want to remember. Divergent. Cole? Cole? I know! I was about to say! Can someone summon him? He pops in here. Like, hey! Not knowing anything, but the call of Divergent somehow brought him here. That would kill me. No, it's not. No. It's not Horizon that I wanted to play. You know what I wanted to play? I've had a craving of playing Tomb Raider lately. That's what it was. I was thinking girl boss lady and exploring. And what I was really thinking of was Lara Croft, not Aloy. Now, I like Lara Croft. I think she's very fun. She's also, well, I just like her a lot. She reacts like a human and she makes bad decisions and she cries and she's, you know, she's a nice person, but she's not like a perfect person, you know? Like she's not like the best written character in the universe, but even with a story that is, you know, full of cliches like a lot of the Tomb Raider games, she makes for a very like she makes for a nice character. Yeah, she doesn't make smarmy quips when characters die or when something bad happens like Aloy does, or like, you know, has a sad moment and then immediately 2 seconds later she's joking around. Like Lara doesn't do that. She's serious, but like, I don't know, realistically in that situation. Like, oh my god, my favorite moment in the remake series was at the very start when, you know, she loses all of her friends and she's on her own and she's hurt and she's scared and, you know, she's got like some physical training, but she's not fit. Like, she's a archaeologist, you know, she's a researcher. She's not there to fight or kill people or survive a wilderness, you know? Like, she was terrified, and I really loved how well they showed that both in the gameplay, like, you know, she can't move perfectly at the start, and also just in like how she reacts to everything. Like, she's so scared, she's panicking, like her model is like shivering all the time, and you're like, oh my god, like you just want to protect her, you know? Like, you see her and you're like, Lara, I'm gonna protect you, I'm gonna make sure nothing bad happens. And then all of the death scenes are so, they're so horrific. Like, I feel like, you know, I'm not like saying the game is perfect in any way. Like, it's a really silly game in a lot of ways and whatever. But it does what it's trying to do. I think it does it well. Yeah, some of them are really, really horrific. And you know what though? It works. It makes me really not want her to die. Because I don't want to see that. Mm. You know what? We should fit in a little Tomb Raider as a treat. There's snow in that game. Oh, I was playing it off stream for a bit and I accidentally stumbled across a DLC section of the game, and it was a really cool section. Actually, let me pull it up because we're not going to see it in game anymore since I've already done it, but I really liked it. It was a very humanizing moment for Lara again. Any moment where, you know, they go about like her relationships with people or her past or anything. It's very cool. Let's go to was it Rise of the Tomb Raider? Of the Tomb Raider. You'll see. Yeah, it was Blood Ties. I don't know if I've done all of it, but I've done some of it. No, it was Baba Yaga. Okay, here it is. What the fuck? Why is it squishing it like that? Oh. Huh? Shh. Don't worry about my tabs. Just don't look at them. Don't worry. How the fuck do I... This is a mess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. There. Don't look at anything else.
Nadia, I have life.
Yes, yes, yeah.
We're trying to keep calm out here, but this looks like a big find. That
It's
discovery
too
bonus is as
blurry.
good as ours.
Get hacked.
Some sort of pollen drifting in here. Flowers.
What did you say? What did you say?
I can't understand you. Something's wrong. My head is spinning and...
Oh no. Oh no. It's too late.
The visual design in this game is just so good.
Isn't real. Can't be.
I love when they tap into the more horror elements. It's really good. And I was playing this like at night by myself.
Lara.
Dad? No.
Like one sec I was just swinging around and like raiding tombs and, you know, having fun. And all of a sudden I stumble into this and I was like, what?
Where am I? How far does this path go?
Come here.
It's not real. Not him. Dad, stop. Please don't. God, no. Got to get out of here.
Lara.
There is a truth behind it all.
I just want to leave, please. No. No, this isn't. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Stop! God damn you, stop!
For me, it is too late.
Imagine if we just watch a game movie and, well, like we do an art stream, but we're just watching a game movie or something.
Someday,
Wouldn't that be funny?
you'll understand.
Who are you? Come and see.
It's like, that's not real.
Not possible.
It's not real, but she's hallucinating it and like it's a danger to her, but it's in her head. It's like, what? I love that shit. Anyway, pulls out gun. And then we shoot. And there's more to the quest, which I haven't done yet. So, you know what? Maybe we'll do that on stream. But I just thought that was really cool because I didn't really... Like, I wasn't expecting that. And I'm getting that thing where I'm playing a game by myself. But I'm like, oh man. Stories there's a story bit that I, like, to progress, I need to do story, but I don't want to do story without people. Should I call my sister over? Should I make her sit behind my computer and watch me do story? I was like, that's stupid. I'll just do a stream. Because I have to, otherwise I'll die. I'm so annoyed. I've got 2 candles next to me that have really strong smells, but I can't light them because I've got no lighter or anything that creates fire. Those eyes are looking a lot better, I think. It is a very intense stab, but you said serious, and I thought, yes. He's gonna be a serious butler boy. Serious butler boy rune. Is that still flipped? Oh, it still looks okay and it's flipped? Oh my god, you guys! I drew something flipped and it actually looks okay. Oh, now it looks a bit iffy. Make this more sharp. It always just looks off. I just... balance it. Now he looks now he looks grumpy. Still appropriate. Wait a minute. Did I? Oh my god. I've been drawing this whole thing flipped this whole time. This is the correct angle with the fringe going like that way, not that way. And I just noticed it from looking at the reference. Oh my god, I am a fool. But it does look okay. There, that makes sense. Looking at the hair and everything. Okay. I'm gonna change the ear a little bit. Okay. So this is a bit where we get a bit crazy, I think. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. I don't know if I know what song that is. Hmm. I'm adding one of them to this. Wait. Is it this one? Ah. Earlier version. We got this one. Oh, I've heard this. I've heard this one a lot. It's kind of a chill song, actually. Yeah, it's just got like a fun vibe to it. Like, you know, they're kind of vibing and I'm vibing. We're on a roll. Let's go. Okay. I want to do like little treats and stuff popping out. Looks so much softer there. Like his eyes got so much grumpier. I want to do a little butler thing, but I don't know what. Just like a broom sticking out of this. Maybe I could do it more subtly instead of like drawing the line on and everything. I do like that cup of tea, but might need to get rid of it. Color silhouettes. Good idea. I'm looking for color references real quick. I'm thinking I'll mix blue with this. We'll have blue shadows. Black Butler ending! Yeah! Oh my god, that's so smart. Let's do the base colors real quick. Actually, Mark. Wait, where's Mark? Oh, Mark. Currently, I've made the atmosphere look very bright and colorful, but since Rune is looking very serious, we could go any direction with this. Should we make the lighting like bright and colorful, or should we make it more dark and shadowier? Now is your time to pick. You like shadowy? Let's do shadowy. I got some ominous lighting, or maybe darker lighting. Let's add that in. Ooh, that's a good point, Flint. What? Okay, we're getting some interesting lighting now. Okay, I'm feeling wind down piano. There we go. This is making me think of Night of the Rabbit for some reason. I don't know, I'm getting that Pixar-y, Paddington-y, magical vibe. As we get to ominous lighting. I do love the idea of lighting coming from the book, though. There's something I really love about when the lighting in a scene is present in the scene. Like, it's not just coming from, you know, the top right corner of the page that you can't actually see the light part, but it's just coming from there. When the light source is a focal point of the drawing, it makes it a lot more easier to draw the lighting, but also it's just very cool visually. I won't go too hard in like making it all dark and spooky or anything. I just like the idea of like the lighting contributing to it too. I summon Butler Rune. Please. This is the first time we've had lighting coming from down and not up. What color light should come from the book then? Maybe a bluish light? A yellowish light? Probably a bluish light to contrast with Rune's like you know, blondish hair. I could, yeah. I could do like potentially. Ooh, or the floaty orbs. I do love my floaty orbs a lot. Let's do some very subtle lighting first. This has turned into a whole illustration. Sorry, Mark. Your character is once again a guinea pig for me. Ooh! Resting grounds as I am told to go to sleep. Right at 10! Oh my god, at 10 p.m. I'm sorry, right, I'm kind of on a roll now, like, I just kind of like figured out a cool... Oh my god, that's really cool. Oh, no. We're not making it more dark, we're trying to make it magical. Ooh. That's a very subtle effect. That's more bluish kind of tinted. Ooh. It does, doesn't it? I think instead of like magical orbs, I think I'll just stick with wispy lines because I'm kind of liking the lines. What's your suggestion? Please do. I could use as many references as possible for this. This is why I like doing streams of art, because then I can get ideas that I'd never really think of by myself. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to add some color to this face. What the heck? What is this track? Oh! It's from a K-drama, that's why. You're losing your patience with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Oh no. That sounds like Ollie. When he was playing and he was like, ugh. Monster houses are so tough. Which one are you playing? Explorers of Sky. Oh. Light shines out from the pages it's open to in the middle. I think I get what you mean. The main thing I can suggest, by the way, for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is if you're struggling, then level up. Because otherwise the game will get like really hard. I'm guessing you're at the part with is it the Electric Mountain? Because I remember that's the part where they started throwing in monster houses a bunch. Ooh. Actually, Flint, you're right. I like that. I like that. That feels more natural. I'll do that in... Actually, no, I'll do it now before I forget. Oh, wow. We do. I was gonna go like typical, you know, bouncy, happy, sunny vibes, and then I kind of thought, ooh, this character's looking very serious. Maybe we can just do something kind of funny. You know, like something cool. Maybe we could try something new. And we did. It's reminding me a lot of... Actually, no, I am taking huge inspiration from... I say inspiration. Inspiration from my own art. I'm taking inspiration from this one. I really, really like this one. And this is another one that sort of like initially started as like a fun, goofy little like smug Sid, and then slowly turned into like this, ooh, spooky, dark, melancholic atmosphere. And I'm like, oh, let's do that for Rune. Yeah, I really like the idea of having the light, energy, magic, whatever it is, follow the background stuff that I did. Thank you guys. I appreciate. Which one was it? Okay, I think I've got the hang of where I'm going with this art now. However, it is 18 past 10 and I want to do a bit of reading before I go to bed. So, I think it's time to stop now for today. I think tomorrow while I'm doing Haruhi with the guys, with the boys, that's when I can finish it. I'll finish it as we do that. Oh wow, I can't believe I'm going to finish another commission. It hasn't even been a whole year. That is a record for me. And I mean, I'm not being biased, but I think I like this commission a lot. One last thing you might say, fine, you may say. Paper color than pages. I guess I have to paper color them. Fine. Yeah, I'll remember to do that. I will make it pop. Okay. I'll leave you with Hills of Radiant Wind, and I'm gonna leave. I will eventually get back to Nier. It's been like 2 years at this point. Someday. I will. I'm so close. I could just keep putting it off. I love this track so much. So I'm going to leave y'all with this incredible track that I really, really love. And you get to look at lovely Rune. Okay. Goodbye. And also good night because I'm going to bed.